Hello there.
Raquel, hello. Thank you for being the first. Ah, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm also doing good. I'm a little worried about Mass Effect 2. I don't know how that's gonna turn out because I put a lot of mods and I hope things go you know, well, work well. We'll see. I also had a little conflict with Mass Effect 1 because I was using Talents and Powers Overhaul mod, which I played Adept, but the Mass Effect 2 wouldn't recognize it as Adept, so I was trying to tinker with Save Editor to fix that, and I hope it worked out. We'll see when we get into the game. Other than that, life's fine. I'm coughing, but less, which is good. I'm recovering very slow. It will be fine. If it goes bad, Raquel's gonna fix it. Like she fixed Vermeer, yes? Do we have, like, order of missions I was supposed to do for Mass Effect 2? Is there, like, a picture, like there is for the Old Republic, or a post? I can try. I'm glad to hear you are recovering too. Same here. Yes. I got my tea here. That's gonna go away fast, because I've been drinking a lot of tea. Maybe I should make another one. Also, quick like recap for people who are probably, when they discover this on YouTube, they're gonna think this is blind playthrough. It's not. It's not blind playthrough. I've done the whole trilogy before. I didn't know English well, and my focus was on multiplayer. I know the main plot stuff. I know a lot of things, but I also don't know a lot of things. My English is better now than I don't know, 10 plus years ago. And this time we are not skipping. I am reading everything. I'm trying to understand as much as possible. Spoilers, welcome. You don't have to, like, tell me right in advance if you wanna catch my reaction if there is something I don't know about the game. But you can, like, I'm not gonna get mad. Feel free to spoil. I wanna come out of this trilogy as knowledgeable as possible. And if you see me, like, react like it's a first time thing, sometimes I like to roleplay. So people been confusing, like, sometimes I roleplay my character, so my character is also discovering things that they don't know, even if I know as a player. It's not like dedicated roleplay run, but my previous one was the Old Republic roleplay, and that was dedicated, and like every video description has a roleplay description as well, and I try to roleplay Jedi Knight. I have a lot of out-of-character commentary as well, but this is not blind playthrough. This is me wanting to learn as much as possible from Mass Effect on top of what I already know, and gameplay tips are also welcome. I wanna get better at the game. I know that Insanity on Mass Effect 2 is very difficult. There is no exact order, but you should wrap up any side missions quickly as possible, including loyalty, before the suicide mission pops up. I have installed trigger button, which was supposed to delay story missions until I press that button. So I hope that's gonna help. Okay. It's because if you don't go immediately to the suicide mission when it pops up, there is, well, consequences. Okay. Okay. You're gonna be there to prevent me doing stupid things like you did there for Vermeer, yes? Because I'm gonna probably mess it up. It's been a while. Like, I did play, I think, in 2022, but it was all like skipping through, moving forward, not reading, not listening, just playing. And it wasn't modded. This is like a modded game. I want as fresh as a new experience I can have. If you ask, of course. I'm asking. Yes. Yes. Stop me from making bad decisions. I wonder though, because we had vote for on Vermeer between Caden and Ashley. One very disliked character and one very liked, and then disliked character won. I wonder like what kind of choice we could have for a poll for people to vote in Mass Effect 2. I was thinking Samara's loyalty mission. I think that's like I think Samara's gonna win easily that one, but you know, I don't know, maybe we should, like, I don't know. Pulika. I don't know what other choice we have that's similar to Vermeer choice, where we gotta decide who's gonna live and who's gonna die. We gotta pick one. I think that's the only one we have here in this game. I'm not sure, but yeah, we'll do the stuff. If you guys type !mods in Twitch chat, you're gonna see a list of the mods I'm using. People who discover on YouTube, the link to the mods is in the video description. Every mod is redirected to Nexus, where you can download mod from, and you can endorse people. It's very important, like, guys, if you like the mods you're using, any way that you can support them. If you're not rich, you can't donate, at least thumbs it up, give a support in a polite comment, positivity. If you don't like the mods, of course, don't do it. But if you're enjoying, if you took your time to download and play, you know, these modders spend a lot of time, so at least we can do is tell them thank you. Atlo, hello! Hello, Atlov. Pulika. I think the only decision you'll need to help is to pick the suicide mission teams. Oh, okay. Maybe that's where I'm gonna need help. I want everyone to survive. Quick recap about the mods. Like, we have individual power cooldowns. We have unrestricted weapons for Shepard. We have dodge. I hope the dodge, I mean combat maneuver, is gonna work. We have crouch, and we have the community patch, or how you call it. Those are like significant mods. There is some textures as well. I hope things don't go wild, and my system can handle streaming and recording simultaneously. Legendary 2 had community patch. Well, I think it's just called patch, it's not called community. So I'm using it, I think that's the one. Atlov, how are you doing? Fulika, how are you doing? So we're gonna see cut content, nice. Oh! We had something like that in Legendary 1 on Vermeer. I think that Krogan had a cutscene that I think in Vanilla, was it Natrix that noticed? In Vanilla, he just runs to you and shoots. He doesn't have a cutscene, but we had a cutscene and a, you know, conversation with him. So that those little things and bits, they are always welcome. They make a game more rich, and yeah. Something is weird about like the glyphs in Legendary 1. Ilos also didn't exist in Vanilla. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the same puzzle they had in Knights of the Old Republic. And I think they had it on Pharos with that when you had explode and detach the Geth ship from the walls of the building. I think that's the same puzzle. I'm not sure. But it's time to prepare. No, that one's definitely in vanilla. Okay. All right. You guys probably spent a lot of time, like, I don't know about you, but I'm guessing because I've done it and I'm like Mass Effect lover. The first game, did you guys spend a lot of time in main menu listening to the music, visual music? Who's done it? Yes? But have you guys done it in Mass Effect 2? Did you listen to this music, what we are listening right now? I still do on YouTube. That's the correct answer. I'm remembering, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while. I think it's been over a decade since I actually played Mass Effect 2 Classic. Wasn't there, like, if you wait on the press any key screen, wasn't there like a CGI cinematic cutscene or trailer or something that plays? Showing people and stuff? Yes? Looks like that's not the case with the Legendary. Okay, here we are. We are in the main. They probably removed it. Mass Effect 3 also had it. Really? What did Mass Effect 3 have? How did I not notice that? I thought it's like infinite looping without interruption. Fulika is alright, working, alright. Fulika, thank you for working and watching. It's the female Shepherd trailer with Ashley. Oh. Okay, time to press any key. Let's begin this. That plays on loop if you away from keyboard on the main menu. I'm gonna see that when we get there. Just checking all the sounds. Looks like when I alt-tab, the sound is gone. How do I fix that? I think Mass Effect 1 played sound when I click off screen. Why is this one getting muted?
Hello there.
Whitley! Whitley, hello! Welcome! How are you, Whitley? You guys can hear sound. Looks like it's working. Okay, we're gonna import. I hope this actually works. I hope this is not some old leftover save and I import a wrong character. Doing all right on a little vacation. How are you? I'm all right. I'm healing. I am feeling excited to play Mass Effect 2 Legendary. And I'm a little concerned that the game might break because I modded a lot. I think it has more mods than the first one. So we're gonna have autosave. We're gonna have me using the powers. If needed, we're gonna switch to automatic. Subtitles on. I'm gonna level up manually and it's gonna be insanity. Okay? Okay, service history. Let's have a recap for people who missed it. Name, Odie Shepard, rank 60. It was 30. It was 30. I don't know why it's saying 60. 30 was the level I was in the first game. Military specialization. Okay, it's saying adept. It was saying soldier. I was fixing this in save editor because in the first game I used talents and powers overhaul by Nighthawk. And importing didn't recognize it as adept. It recognized it as soldier. So I hope I didn't break anything by fixing this. Breaking the game is part of the experience of modding Mass Effect. It goes up to 60 on Legendary 2. What? You can be 60 levels? I thought you can be 30 levels. Shows how much I know. We were mainly Paragon. We had a very little Renegade, but Vrex survived. Missing in action, Kaidan. Guys, this is what you have decided. You decided we leave Kaidan behind. Mass Effect 2 doesn't recognize if you played Mass Effect 1 using the Legendary Edition leveling system. It will always translate to the equivalent. Oh, okay. It's a setting you can choose in Legendary 1 leveling is max 30 original leveling, which is level 60. Rest in peace, Kaidan. Cancel history. We saved them. And cancel seat, I recommended Captain Anderson. Okay. Okay. Fulika, can we have any Ashley sound alert before I click continue while we have Kaidan on the screen? He's probably back to work. Whitley to Fulika. How dare you slander my husband? How both of you dare? What do you mean? I'm not slandering. This was just the voice of people. Okay, we're gonna move on. Looks like Fulika is busy. He came, he did damage, and he fled. Now I have to deal with Whitley. Kaidan is a best boy. Sorry, what did you ask? I was asking if you can play any Ashley sound alerts while we have Kaidan on the screen.
You're gonna pay for that, you bastards!
Thank you.
What the hell?
Listen, I loved Kaidan, but grew up to dislike him and love Liara. All right, let's start this. Let's try to read it this time. Let's try to. Is it gonna say? Is it gonna say the text thing? Oh, there is no text. I thought there was text to read through.
Shepard did
Atlov,
everything right.
yes.
More than we could have hoped for.
Okay, please look right, Miranda, after the mods.
Uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Oh, oh.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Oh, I miss these voices. Oh.
They're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat.
Oh, looking good, Miranda.
Still out there.
Very Solaris. She loves Miranda the most.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Oh, 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Citadel is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. I can never read all of it. Martin Sheen gave so much life to Team. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, these cutscenes are... Fulika. So smooth, I'm using a lot of videos. Oh, this is looking nice.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Oh wait, why is the Joker not doesn't have primitives?
Cruiser is changing course.
Textures.
On intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
This is might be pre-rendered. It's not for real time.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Thank you, Atlov. And this is now the real-time thing. It's no longer pre-rendered. Oh, Liara, please don't look broken. I modded you. Please.
Shepard!
Oh, my blueberry. Oh, why did you put helmet? I wanted to see your face. They'll be here. Don't worry, my blueberry. She stole Ashley's armor.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on.
Guys, she stole Ashley's armor.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. We're bang, okay?
I'm not leaving either.
She stole me from Ashley and that wasn't good enough, so she stole her armor as well. Helmet stays on no matter what, both in legendary and original. Ah! Okay, Liara, we don't have much time, please.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Oh, explosions.
Liara, go. Now.
Now.
Aye, aye.
With this music.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was awful. Brutal. If this isn't called 2 Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars, then I don't know what is. Like, even in Mass Effect 2, we are... Oh, Normandy. Okay. So even Mass Effect 2 gives respect to Knights of the Old Republic. There is like so much influence, and in a good way. Like it reminds you of it, like really reminds you of it, but it's still its own thing. It's not the same. Oh, I can't save. Oh, where is my credits? I thought I'm gonna have credits. I imported the thing. I don't have anything. Broke. I'm broke. Go to the cockpit. I'm using, guys, that... You get credits after you wake up. Oh, but where are they now, though? I had 999, I had 10 million when we ended Mass Effect 1. And I have that Matrix mod that makes you, like, all your previous work matter. Okay. I want a good, like, photo mode. Do something, Shep, okay? You're looking on a side. No, that's... No. Why is this tab? Oh, that's not good. I can't hide user interface. Ah. What am I gonna do? There is a command for it? Don't need... I'm pretty sure I disabled the thing. Tilde and tab. Show UI. Why can't I just click on this? I guess no photo mode in tutorial. We gotta fix it after we finish. The tab key will remove the UI. It actually opens the console. I can't... If you see the console at the bottom, I can't hide it. Hello, mech. Hello. Okay, we're gonna continue.
Mayday! This is SSV Normandy!
Oh, explosion. The ME3 Tweaks mod manager has a keybind change thing. I'll see there.
Come on, baby, hold together.
I'm gonna regret for not having photo mode here. This is awesome. I know this is horrible, but it's kind of beautiful. Don't you guys agree? Okay, Shepard, we don't have time to admire destruction of this ship. We got to save Joker. It is indeed Whitley. So Joker should now be beautified. Yes. There we go.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Oh, he's looking good. Primitive textures is awesome. Don't throw your life away, Joker. We got to get out of here.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
We can't watch anymore. Got to get out of here. So, how did... This hurts. Oh. Saved him with a button press. How did Joker walk through open space with only helmet on? Is that how it works? Shouldn't be like he frozen or something? So depressing. The ship was on fire. How is fire working in space? Is that how it was supposed to work? Because I noticed that they affected a little bit sound. I don't know if you guys notice when you go through the door into that open section where there is no roof, the sound gets a little bit dull because there wasn't supposed to be sound in space. And then you hear yourself heavy breathing because that's the only thing now left for you to hear. We shouldn't hear anything, and explosions should be minimal, if any. So I guess they explode and then the fire disappears right away. Mass Effect Genesis, or Genesis, how do you read this, is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Yes.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way.
Just another routine mission.
Paths you choose.
Bad art incoming. I kinda like this.
Anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call.
So I turned into ash. I burn in orbit, in atmosphere.
Captain Anderson's new ship when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book.
Where is Jenkins here?
We came across the lone survivor.
Did you just skip?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams.
Wow.
A soldier.
That tutorial guy, nobody remembers him.
Ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
This is her armor that Liara stole.
We saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it
Back when Eden Prime had red sky.
destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain.
This is wrong. It was Caden, not Ashley.
So did Adine,
What?
our political representative.
What's wrong? Sorry.
With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince them.
I think Ashley activates it if you play as a male, and Caden activates it if you play as a female Shepard.
They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved.
Why Garrus looks like Blanca
and he had some
from Street Fighter?
More importantly,
What's wrong? Why does he has hair?
that led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was
I don't like how Rex looks either.
incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally.
Okay, she looks cute. She still looks good, even in comics.
Some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
Ah, music.
My first task?
Spectre introduction.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he.
Why can't we have these helmets like Robocop?
In a direction.
Why don't we have these helmets?
A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
My blueberry.
Liara was able to help me decipher
We
some
couldn't do this without her.
Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing...
Let's call it new appreciation, yes.
Not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission.
What?
Finding
No, we broke that.
We had our next
We don't respect our own words.
Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere,
Yeah.
and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them.
Get them, Liara.
By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her.
Oh, Liara.
Acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage.
Oh, look how that one is coming out of the tank.
Breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan were...
We succeeded.
But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other.
Is that Caden and Ashley?
We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for
Why
my...
is he looking like a monkey?
And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
I'm sorry, Caden.
My words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other.
Yeah, why? Why wait? Oh, it was more than perfect. Blueberry. Oh, that's it? They're not gonna show more?
Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died.
I thought they purged the galaxy of civilization,
A parting gift.
not the whole life.
Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact.
Garrus, look at Garrus. Why he never does something like this in the game?
And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him.
So wait, the husks can bleed?
The Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside. I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the
Okay, Raquel.
and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Of course.
Costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Yeah.
Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it.
That's what I said.
To get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade.
Hi, Red.
That mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, We had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army.
Mm-hmm.
Just another routine mission.
Well, that gone wrong. Ah, what a angel voice.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, this looks so good. I mean, that's bad heart. The bones, this is bad. But it looks good. I don't like this much. Oh, it's working. The heart is... no. Okay, oh, that neckline is awful. That neckline, I don't like it. We got to put some clothes on and cover. You know what? Maybe because when I died, when Cerberus found me, my head was separated from my body. So they stitched it up together and that still needs to heal. Basically augmented like Deus Ex. I didn't play that, but we can also call him Master Chief. He looks like the one from the first game. But I want to see what other options might have in the legendary. Let's go custom, and I'm gonna like paste the codes from and then adjust from there. Paste the code from my previous Shepard. There we go. You won't see it when they put clothes on. Hello, Natrix. Hello. Can we have shout? I'm gonna try your weapons, Natrix. Okay, do we wanna try? Do they have new hair? Do they have a good looking hair this time? It's all bad. I just after checking out Dragon Age Veilguard. Say what you will for that game, but here... Okay, this looked fine from this, like, front, but in profile, I don't like it. Yay! Okay, looks like we're gonna go bald. This looks fine. Mouth looks fine. Eyes. Is this blue? Yes. Fine. Hitman style. Oh, this makes him look a bit younger. I don't know. I should stay like this. Just needs a tuxedo. Complexion 1, 2, or 3. 2 is the one I used before. Looks younger with this one. Okay. Let's check the eyebrows. We probably keep the ones that Atlov hates the most. Yeah, there is nothing to change. We're gonna keep it as it is. Facial reconstruction. Okay, so they are rebuilding me, and they are very good at making me look the same. Yes, complexion can be also aging. Okay, so we shall go with Adept, yeah? L5. Wait, wasn't L3 in Mass Effect 1 and Kaidan was stuck with L2 or something? I guess we advanced further. I should probably stay Adept the whole trilogy. We're gonna go Adept. Adepts are outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn a micro singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. L3 implants, Whitley says, existed in Mass Effect 1. Kaidan was just wired earlier than when it was produced. Oh yeah. Jack has L6. Oh. Okay, which bonus power are we gonna use? This is probably from my, yeah. We had barrier in Mass Effect 1. We also had stasis. What is Badept? What does that mean? Matrix. Ooh. Ammo powers are kicking in Mass Effect 2 Insanity. Do you think I should go warp ammo? Barrier, stasis, or reeve, or warp ammo. I wonder how they're gonna work with the weapon mods. So what does Badept stands for? Like barrier adept? Warp or armor piercing are the best choices, but you can switch once you make so. Okay, so we can switch. Bad adept. What? Yeah. What does it represent? Whitley, that's just what the class is. Basically, just biotic power. Oh. Okay. So let's go with. Let's go with warp ammo for now. What do you think? I'm kinda interested in reeve. Let's go warp rounds for now, and then we will change later if possible. Okay, accept. Here we are.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
I have individual cooldowns, Nate.
Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Oh, this is traumatic.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you.
I just wanted it to work like Mass Effect 1 and Andromeda. Wake up. Reported.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Okay, let's make... We can save now. Okay, save. So, what does she want me to do? Level up. Oh, where do we go for first? Unleash biotic powers faster, quicker, and with more intensity. Plus 5% health. Do you have your credits back? Oh! Oh yes! 5 million! I'm using Nate's mod. He made this. He has the mod that makes you start better or something. A bundle of mods. Finally, checking out every planet, every corner and reading everything has paid off. Okay, level up. Okay, we got warp rounds. Reported again. Stop reporting me, Red. Oh, this, So, when it says Biotic Mastery rank 1, it has health plus 5%. And when you take rank 2, it says plus 10. Is that total plus 15? Or just the last rank counts? Oh, we're gonna go Biotic Mastery. Oh, we can't level it up yet. Oh. Okay, well I guess we're gonna get some... Oh, why do I have Shockwave? Isn't that the bad thing in this game? I don't think it adds just base. Oh, okay. Thank you. Detonation radius. Massive field damage enemy targets and stops health regeneration. Detonates any biotic power already affecting the target, such as pull or singularity, causing further damage, effective against armor and biotic barriers. I think Shockwave is better in Legendary 2 than it is in Legendary 3. Only pull and warp are good. Pull. Okay, we're gonna go with warp, I guess. Oh, I'm getting these cards. Let me see. Okay, I guess they are over. Oh, welcome to Expanded Shepard Armory, ESA. ESA introduced several new helmetless armor options in addition to new gear pieces. These are all included with the chest option as they are fully body armors. New none choices are included and selected by default under shoulders, arms and legs. These options are meant to be used only with full body armors. ESA changes your first armor to a Cerberus model, but you can swap back to N7 gear right away if you prefer the vanilla experience. By default, the new base headgear with breathing capabilities, which the game will apply to your character if none was chosen and is needed, will be Cerberus standard issue breather. If you do not want to use it, please choose your preferred appropriate headgear before embarking in hazardous missions. Last but not least, ESA overhauls casual clothing. By default, the player has access to several Cerberus-inspired outfits, with many other being available to purchase throughout stores in the game. Remember to dress up and hit apply before exiting the locker to ensure the game stores your outfit choices. Oh, this is nice. This is the mod. Very, very, very nice. Okay, let's see. Armor. What type? I don't have type. Helmet. None. Chest. Cerberus. Ajax. It's bulky for too bulky. I like it, but I don't think I recovered too much to wear something as heavy. Oh, I don't have legs and arms. Customizable Spectre heavy armor. Customizable heavy. Customizable medium. Oh, this one looks like the one I had in previous game. Can I change its colors? Material. I'll make it shiny. Tint 1. Oh, there we go. It was white. This is white. Tint. Oh. There is a lot of colors there. Was it this one that I had before? Pink. No, go away. Is there pattern color or it's down here? So it was blue. Like this. Like this. Where is my helmet? Is this all right? Oh no, this one is okay. This is the one. This is how I had armor in my last mission and pretty much throughout the whole game in Mass Effect 1. So we're gonna start with this and hopefully unlock new stuff later. Casual. Oh, there is a lot of nothings. Probably the female mods I installed, but it can't read on male, so let's see. I guess we'll go with this one. I don't know. This one is good for now. Apply. Oh, there we go.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip. It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay. I can't dodge. I was supposed to be able to dodge. I don't know why it's... Am I doing it right? Spacebar. Did I forget how to dodge?
Find a thermal clip and get moving.
Give it a minute. Okay. It needs to warm up, okay. Because the combat maneuvers is a mod. I don't know if it respects, like, reload. I can't reload. My gun is full. Okay, I guess I'm gonna shoot one bullet and then reload. Oh, there we go.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Okay, we gotta do something. You are a passive one, so you go here. You go here. Okay, like that.
We need to get to the
Boom! Oh, this feels so good compared to the first game. I can't dodge still. What if I load back? Maybe it's gonna refresh and work. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is so cool. Haha. Sometimes mods don't properly work when you start the game, but if you like reload, it's working.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Cover?
Systems engaged.
Nice. Oh, it feels so good. Ah, the not shared cooldown, it's so good. It reminds me of Mass Effect 1 and Andromeda. Too bad I... Too bad it only works on health enemies. Did we get everything here? Okay. Run, fools! I'm sorry. Oh, I should probably activate my warp rounds. No, this one. How do I cancel? Oh, I can't cancel. Shepard's finally started to eat less and can dodge now. Yes.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security officer's body.
M100 grenade launcher acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepard. Okay, thank you.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Oh, ho, ho.
Elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Ah, dodge works through it. So good.
Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Oh.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Oh, this is...
To accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject
Zach!
to biosynthetic fusion.
Hello, Zaki, welcome.
Promise. Progress is slow.
Okay, that's the same.
Signs of recovery. Major organs are
Bypass.
and there are signs
Okay.
of rudimentary neurological activity.
I'm waiting for Natrix and Red Lightning to accuse me again. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found two matching symbols, select them to complete a circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Well, we also had skip minigames in the first game, but sadly I didn't use them because I didn't know how until 40 hours in the game when Fem Army Vet told me, like, just pick the bottom option. That's where it says to use it without playing the minigame. So we have that here too. I just click this, I think. How do you skip? Oh, there we go.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical.
Wilson.
Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
This time we're not waiting 40 hours to learn how to use skip minigames. Never mind, I guess it was changed. It already isn't skipped. There was an option when I was installing the mod in Mod Manager. It gave me two options. One is skip minigames, instantly, and the other one is skip them after you click the thing inside the mini game. So like I chose the option to not immediately skip, but to show the screen for immersion, if that makes sense. Yes. Which way? Oh, this is where I came from? Okay. Oh, we don't have a map anymore. Run, fool! Don't stand still!
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Get over here! Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt! Have a nice trip!
I missed! Whoa!
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice shot.
It'll be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Okay, but first, I have questions. Everything, like I woke up, and then everything is under attack and exploding, and people are dying all over the place.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Where is here? What do you mean?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Do you know where my friends are?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, with nice teamwork.
Does that answer your questions?
Yes.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Tell me about my health state.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What is this project about?
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you think, guys, that we will ever reach that level of technology in real life? Why is this place being attacked? What do you know about this?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting.
Absolutely, we will.
It had to be an inside job.
Probably just for the rich.
Top security access to hack all the mechs.
I see. Okay. What else do you know about my friends?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Oh.
But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Now I feel bad for laughing at Presley for, like, shouting so much in the final mission when we were supposed to drop Mako. He was so funny when he was like, "There is no landing zone! I looked!" I'm doing it again. Do you know where they are? I wanna meet with them.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Yeah, I really wanna find them. I wanna find my blueberry. I wanna find my blueberry.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Okay. Tell me, what can you tell me about yourself?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Mech, damn, I gotta say once again, Jacob's Nax. What does that mean? And this lady Miranda, I saw her once, I think when I was waking up, but I was in a bad shape. She was looking after me. What can you tell me about her?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact.
This is primitives, Mech. This is primitives. Well, she got interrupted and it didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Okay, that's all the investigation we had. Let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there.
It's a miracle. I'm strong in the Force.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Whitley says, Jacob is good looking to Mech. That's what that means. I see. If this is primitives, then I am... I'm using primitives, yeah. That's how the mod is called for the textures. That's why Jacob and everybody looks so good. Who was that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one
Just
time.
type primitives in Nexus Legendary.
He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on.
Or type
Service tunnels are this way.
exclamation mark mods in the Twitch chat, and from there click on primitives. It's gonna take you to the mod I'm using. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the passive stuff. Health, weapon damage. Yeah. Ooh. He does look more exotic. Yeah, look at me. I wish I can get a hat. I wanna wear a baseball hat like Joker or like me on camera. That would be nice. I have more power options than him. He has 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 7. I have 3 more powers. Oh, this is gonna blink until I spend all the points. That's gonna be irritating. Okay,
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
Yeah.
Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
What? Oh, that's a locked door. We can't get there, can we? I don't like it. The lights.
Threat detected.
Oh, we failed. What? Where did Jacob just went through the door? Combo.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Okay, I shouldn't be like moving too fast because that interrupted the dialogue. Now I don't know what he was gonna say.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Oh, he's in danger.
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Physical reconstruction of subject is
Hold on, I'll be coming soon.
all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Oh, this gave me idea. Like, I was a good guy in the first game. So what if we just become a psychopath in this one because the Lazarus Project failed and we just like do all the bad stuff?
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Ah, you were with Miranda, I remember you.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Yes.
There should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Okay.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Oh, really? Do you want me to grab the Metagel from the first station on the wall? Can I talk to him? Okay, he did. Oh, that's how it works now.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Okay, they are building suspicious. But I only have two options. I feel like I would wanna say that I kinda lean more trusting Jacob than this Wilson guy. But I guess I don't trust either of them because we've seen really bad things about Cerberus in Mass Effect 1. So they're gonna have to do more.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
She did try to help me, and I listened to the logs. She was like very dedicated to get me back on my legs, exactly how I used to be.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh!
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Use the overload. Oh, he was standing next to it. Okay.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Oh, we can play dumb. No, that sounds familiar. Yeah, we were remembering.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Who is Tim?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't want to work for Cerberus. They did bad things.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Okay. -1 Medigel, +1 Medigel. Okay, we have a lot of codex here. Let's start from the beginning.
The Asari were the first.
Okay, we've heard this from the first game. Okay, extinct races.
50,000 years
we heard that.
The Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains.
Okay. Alien non-console races.
In the early 21st,
So this is all recap from the first game. We've read all of this.
a myth common to
Oh,
several cultures
that's
of the
new.
galaxy. Reapers were imagined to be space monsters who consumed entire stars. Archaeologists and mythologists attempting to uncover sources for such myths have yielded little, except interstellar religious themes of all-consuming devils common to primitive cultures.
So this Reaper codex entry, that's a new recording. You see, guys, how he sounds different.
Driven from their home system by the
Because
guest,
Quarians is from the Mass Effect 1.
Quarians now live a myth common to several cultures in the galaxy.
Why the Reaper codex isn't as good quality?
The Volus are a member species of the
Okay, so that's how we're gonna know which one is new, by listening to the bad quality.
The Citadel is an ancient deep specters are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. And
Okay.
immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing EZO, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
Oof. Okay, that's interesting. We didn't have that in the first game, I think.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle...
That's old.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy. When subjected to an electrical current, the element zero can increase. Mass relays are feats of Prothean. Omni-tools are handheld devices.
Okay, that's also...
Atlantis Risk Control
That's new.
Services once manufactured the M100, a standalone semi-automatic 25mm grenade launcher. Considered obsolete by modern grenade launcher standards, thugs across the galaxy built their own after its design specifications were leaked to the extranet. The M100 firing system lacks electronically set fuses that most modern grenades possess, putting it at a disadvantage compared to smart grenade systems. M100 proponents counter that the weapon has a 50-year track record in reliably accepting kludge ammo, processed via Omni-tool, so that a soldier who depletes his rounds can still reload. Although modern kinetic barriers can block fragmentation damage, the heat and concussive force of a grenade blast can rip right through them, incapacitating most species instantly. The M100 may be a dinosaur, but it can still kill with the best of them.
I see.
Medigel is a common medicinal. Over the last 2 years, firearms have undergone a...
This is also new.
...to manage their waste heat. When the Systems Alliance analyzed detailed battle telemetry, they found that the Geth were able to keep up a more sustained rate of fire, giving them a significant advantage over Alliance Marines. So the Alliance retrofitted every weapon in service, making a full conversion to the thermal clip system. Thermal clips hold disposable universal heat sinks. Instead of waiting for an overheated weapon to cool down, the combatant simply ejects the spent heat sink, and the clip feeds in a new one. This allows for a greater sustained rate of fire and more numerous impacts on targets downrange. Armorers are hurriedly adapting to this increased lethality with new defensive technology, like self-sustaining barrier amps, hardened shield generators, and mass field integrated armor. But for the moment, the aggressor has the advantage, resulting in the clip's widespread adoption by the galaxy's arms manufacturers.
I don't get it. How is this better than what we... Is this like what we can reload guns? Okay. But how is that better than what we had in Mass Effect? Like you didn't need to carry ammo with yourself, and now you have to, unless they put the you know, when they pull out the old thermal clip and put in the new one in the gun, then the old one gets cool off while you empty the active one, and then you switch places again. In that case, I guess you don't have to carry much ammo, just like additional thermal clip. But I think we just need to keep collecting these thermal clips now. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it better to be able to reload or overheating like it was in Mass Effect 1? Secondary. This is all we've done in the previous game. I recognize all of these. Just going one by one in case there is something new. It's better, okay, BioWare. I want to make sure I mark everything as read individually, just in case there is something new. I don't want to miss anything. And that way, when the new things appear in future, I'm gonna know which one is new. Okay, I remember this one. I was just double checking. Okay, so the timeline is updated. "2183 Get, led by Rogue, Spectre, Saren, Arterius attacked the Citadel and ensuing in a battle that cost thousands of lives. A few weeks later, the SSV Normandy is ambushed and destroyed. Commander Shepard is presumed dead." 2185 is the current date. Okay, so that's updated. Good thing. A little detail, but I like this. Did we have this one, Life as Biotic, in the first one? I do like how biotics are seen like outcasts. And weapons. Okay. What? There is another one here? Okay, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's get out of here. Fuck. Oh, credits. I hear the fight.
They've seen us.
Got it.
Nice. Is there more of them? So which way now? It doesn't say. Okay, Jacob, you are pointing up there. Oh! Okay. Oh, I missed. Nice. Oh, they exploded. Yeah, did we miss anything here? Fuck. I'm good at hacking like Tally.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, Wilson, you're a good guy. You didn't give up on me. Now we're only missing dodge for enemies. That would be cool. It's kind of annoying when they do it in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. But that's okay. I think they should be able to dodge as well, because I can. Didn't miss anything, I hope. Oh, we got to hack this door.
Come on, through here.
Twice as fast?
Miranda, but you were...
Oh.
hell are you doing?
My job.
Oh, she looks awesome. Primitives look great with her. Looks like I'm ready to shoot at her. Miranda is yassified. Okay. What does that mean, Fulika? Why did you shoot him like that, though? Maybe he was maybe he was a traitor, but betrayer. But we could still, you know, capture him.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
So Laris, our dear viewer, she plays Star Wars. She never played Mass Effect, but she's visited a lot during my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, and that's where she learned. That's where she learned about Miranda. So she Googled Miranda when we were showing Ashley, like, and she said that Miranda looks better than Ashley. Now Miranda thinks you are soft. Well, I am. I just, you know, I just came out from death. But we can't ask him questions anymore.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Oh wow, she's deadly and okay. Actually, I didn't know he was lying because, well, I as a player did. I'm trying like to roleplay a little because he did not give up on me. The last log I've seen, he was ensuring you that you can pull this project off. I don't know if it would make difference, but what if you stopped? I wouldn't be alive. That's why I kind of feel maybe we could have talked to him instead, and he was the Atlo. Okay, so what now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the...
Oh, she's so beautiful.
I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to...
Jealous and sus.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Oh, of course. Let's chat. What were you during the attack?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I love her already. She's so cool. We can't leave until we check for other survivors. Maybe somebody else is alive, although I've seen a lot of people die.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
But what if they are?
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I feel so important. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I don't feel like I wanna go with Cerberus.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
She's so cold. But you... Okay, fine. Tell me more about the project.
You're the Lazarus Project's director.
I don't like when she's right.
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay, so that's it. Let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Of course.
Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
What do you mean 2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
I didn't have a choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because I was listening to my Twitch chat, that's why. Otherwise we would save him. It was difficult.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there.
I like Jacob.
Shepard's combat skills personally.
He's on my side all the time.
Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
But this is gonna hurt so much when they ruin him later. Oh, this looks so wonderful. Okay, let's save. Jacob does admire Shepard. Yeah. How do I... Can I change hide photo mode user interface? Is there like keys for that? Vehicles, combat, and general. There is no photo mode keybinds. Because I really don't want tab to be okay. I will have to close the game. I'm gonna open my ME3 Twix mod manager, and I am going to try to change it from there. Because I wanna miss good moments and not capture them like that beautiful scene we had on Introduction Normandy being destroyed. It was sad and horrifying, but also beautiful when you look through the roof. Just give me a sec. Where was that? Tools. Custom key. No. Console key binder. Mass Effect 2. Change full key. Unbind. Change mini key. Tilde. Okay. Okay. I hope that did it. Let's resume the game. Let's see if that's gonna fix it. I'm loading Mass Effect 2 back. Just give me guys a sec.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
My mouse cursor disappeared. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working now. Okay, tab. Okay, tab is no longer a console. M Gamers and his team. That ME3 Twix mod manager and everyone who worked on it have done an amazing job.
I wouldn't keep the elusive elusive man waiting.
I just wanna chat. You've been so nice to me. Miranda, do you wanna talk?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. Oh. Guess we don't need to change anything for now.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, why am I squished in hologram? Is this normal? Or did I ruin something while modding?
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I feel like my Shepard is like squished, like taller and more like skinny, I don't know, but all in hologram. Do you really know me?
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
This is Primitive Tim. This is how he looks. I like it. I don't know. I don't remember how the original one, did he look very similar to this? Your organization has done so many things, and you're not really my friend. Yes, you saved my life, you brought me back to life, but I feel like I have a depth towards you, but not friendship or loyalty.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
So good voice.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Let's investigate. Tell me more about Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't
Serbians.
Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Okay. What do you know about abductions?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Okay, that makes sense. I do get attention. Tell me more about... Or did the stuff change? I was like going top towards bottom. So we talked about... Let's talk about Alliance Aid. Did you try to talk to them? Work together?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Why me of all people?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Yes. Okay. Okay, you kind of make sense. So let's say maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I don't want to be like a council that doesn't believe these
This without seeing for
statements. It's better to verify things.
Shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda isn't really cooperative, but I do kind of like Jacob.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust him?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Okay. Do I have choice? Can I just go find my blueberry?
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Level up. Maybe. Hello. Greetings. Okay. We got Codex. How are you? Maybe what you been up to?
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide.
Oh.
Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
Can it rival Eden Prime? Cult. Okay. So there is new things to discover. I'm so excited about this codex.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by
just a crazy cult of husks.
The manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing EZO, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate
we listened to this how many times? 3 times, I think.
To stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him. The reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man.
He looks way better on this picture.
On advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least. The elusive man...
Cat Thrower! Hello, welcome!
Dubbed the elusive empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives.
Very, very powerful organization. Let's level up. I should probably wait to get more points to master biotics. But I cannot level up anybody else. Oh, okay. Investigate the colony. Oh, this is the same thing. Okay. Do you play Mass Effect, Cat Thrower? Okay, do you want to talk to me now?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who... No, we're not gonna be like that. Thank you for rescuing me. You did good. I might have some few complaints, but overall, I don't know where I would be without you. You love it? So what's your favorite class and favorite companion?
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to be enemies. Is there a problem here? What's your problem? Yeah, let's not be enemies. Can we be friends? You look pretty.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Okay. The current mission, what can you tell me?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
I do soldier. I like SWORD the most. Those fire grenades are strong. Yeah, I call them incendiary. But yeah, I had them with Ashley in first game and she was destroying everything, but I was using Talents and Powers Overhaul mod. You can see my mods when you type !mods in the chat. Do you have idea what we'll find when we get there?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Okay. Holy cow! Tell me about the Lazarus Project, since you were in charge of it.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was.
Oh.
If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Oh, what do you mean?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Well, thanks for being honest, I guess. I'm glad I'm still myself.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me about yourself. I would like to learn more about you.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Oh. Can she use snipers? I wanted more than, yeah, so something like about yourself.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
Yes.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard.
Oh, why not? Okay, fine. Then let's talk about your qualifications.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Wow. Okay, fine. Why is always the pretty ones?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Yeah, we need to help the people.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah. Yeah, I trust you more than anyone here.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Okay, tell me more about the mission.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Okay. You said you were working with Alliance.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Okay. So how did you end up with Cerberus now? Like, did they also rebuild you from death?
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I don't have option to ask him. Okay, about himself. That's it. Thank you.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's calling me sir. All right. Quick save and... Oh! Mission complete. Squad points 2, level 6. Experience, okay, level up. Mission summary. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Important bonuses. You've received the following bonuses from importing a level 60 character into Mass Effect 2. Plus 4,000 experience, start at level 5. Plus 150,000 credits, 10,000 element 0, 10,000 iridium, 10,000 palladium, 10,000 platinum, 190 paragon, 3 renegade. And 5 million thanks to Natrix in the chat. Thank you, Natrix, for 5 million, because I spent I don't know how many hours in the first game reading every planet, scanning everything, landing everywhere. Yeah, it needs to be rewarded. Long service bonuses. You receive the following bonuses for having beaten Mass Effect 2. This is from before. Plus 25% bonus experience on all missions. Okay. Retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. 5 million credits. 350,000 element 0, iridium, palladium, and platinum. Hold it, you didn't pay taxes for those. It's the resources you'll appreciate. You don't have to do mining. I'm gonna still check every planet scan, because I think there's like quests you can discover and missions you can land on, but you have to go around and mine and scan things and send probes. But we also have more items to buy, because I installed all these things, the mods stuff. M100 grenade launcher. Okay, rapid fire grenade launcher favored by Bloodpack Vorcha mercenaries, capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. And we got credits 3,750 for funding, and found 5,100. Okay. Bricks, hello! Greetings! With the one probe resource mod, it's kinda reduced the tedium. Yes, we have skip minigames, yeah.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Investigate. What do you know about other colonies? Briggs, how are you doing? Did you sleep well?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue.
You're still awake? What?
We've got no target to go after.
Okay. And not feeling excessively tired. You are Superman. Shepard's authority. How, what's my rank here?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Alright. I like to be in charge. I like to tell people what to do and get paid for it. I did sleep to answer your question. Ah, okay, good. Raquel, welcome back. Got some tea. Oh, nice. I should probably make some more. I ran out of mine. What are our chances of success?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Brick says, I'm currently writing a report for one of my classes. What do you mean by that? Writing report. What for? To who? What if anyone is alive? We gotta help.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Oh, thank you, Raquel. English. Yes, that... I thought you were like writing a bug report for a class in Mass Effect. Because the last topic we were talking before you went to sleep was about modding. Okay. Oh, new weapon. What did I get? Cerberus provided additional weapons. Okay, squad. Let's see. Miranda over... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna have my magic, space magic work, we gotta strip their shields down. Cerberus officer. Honest Miranda's combat skill, weapon damage, and health. Entire squad receives a combat bonus. Oh, yes. Everyone gets bonus. Oh, yeah. We gotta max this out first. Ooh, we don't have for rank 4. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Everybody's gonna wait to max out their class passive. And now... we're gonna make a new save. This dodge is so wonderful. I'd put them up to rank 2 each. Did everything work out, Odie? Yes, I was able to import as Adept. It was actually showing Adept. But I had to fix it with Save Editor. We were just opening the wrong file because it wasn't importing from autosave. There is another folder called CHAR. C-H-A-R. Next to the saves. And that's the one I used to fix. Yeah. You cannot max rank them by end game, by the way. Why not? What do you mean? I need 2 more squad points. It's not grayed out. Needs 4 points to level up. And the rank 4 powers are huge upgrades. Often makes them AoE. I wanna look, I wanna inspect everything. I don't like the music though. I mean, it brings me, I don't know, some horror vibe and loneliness. He meant max out all of them powers and such. Yep. And up needing to pick and choose. Oh. Okay. Can I respec or can I respec in this game?
Everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Okay, so what weapons did I get? How do I... Let's see, we have... Shuriken. Oh, this is Red's favorite weapon. You can give yourself squad points if you really want to use console command. No, we're not gonna do that. I don't think so. It said I got a new weapon. Where is it? I think it was assault rifle or something. Eagle. Why don't I have Eagle? Inspect has a cost and can't do it yet. What is it? LOTSB means has a respec terminal for squad mates. You can respec once you get Mordin. It was the SMG. I use editor to give squad points so I can max out. Truly whatever weapon isn't installed. You had the Predator from the previous mission. Layer of the Shadow Broker DLC with Liara. Okay, we're gonna use... I don't know. Predator or Shuriken? Shuriken is really bad. Oh wait, I'm using the mods. I wanna try Shuriken this time. I forgot. I forgot. And we're gonna open... activate... You activate your fire rounds and I'm gonna activate my warp. Truly unrestricted weapons isn't installed. It isn't? Why not? I'm pretty sure I installed it. I'm pretty sure I installed it. I had that happen in my run. What happened in your run? Read Brick's response. You need to get to a loadout terminal. Okay, where is it? Is it ahead of me? Why didn't we do this before the mission? I thought, like, when you start missions, that's when you get...
No structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Okay. Yeah, it's suspicious, Miranda. What's that door? You need to get to the Normandy. It won't let you pick weapons for the first mission. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna install that mod if we didn't. It should have been unrestricted. The options I picked, I remember installing. I picked any weapon for Shepard, but companions have vanilla weapons.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Engaging target.
Oh, this looks better. Shuriken 100% better. Shuriken hold the trigger at long range. Oh, I don't have to press every time. Okay. Whoa, that dodge is so useful, oh! Oh, they are dead. How do I change camera angle? Oh, dodge, dodge. No, 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 no. Ooh. Cover, cover, cover. Where is cover? Here. Heal. Oh, Jacob is alive. Where is Miranda? How do I switch to... Oi! Oh, Jacob is not alive. What do I think?
All mine.
Where is he? Jacob, be useful!
Max shouldn't have been hostile.
Okay, good.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack.
You can't change your camera angle. Why not? Why can't I? Oh. I wanna... Is there a mod for that? So I can like be left and right? Because you can do it in Andromeda and Warframe. Okay. Bypass. Open. Like magic. Trilogy never had that. Ah, okay. Oh. They should have make it. This is remaster.
We've been spotted.
What? Who?
Me, Shepard.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Okay, heal. Salvage. Is there anything here? Nothing this way. Miranda, out of my way. Miranda! Oh, that's Jacob. Ooh. Oh, I know this.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Hi!
Any chances with Cerberus operatives? Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Well, I can prove it. How do I prove it? I'll prove it.
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you?
Oh, so it carries over. Nice.
It did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
Long story.
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I didn't really have a choice. They resurrected me with necromancy and now I owe them.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Well said, Tally.
We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Okay, why did he come here? This is like, this is human colony, yeah?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
Okay.
Which means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Do you wanna team up? We can resolve things together like all times.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Well, Tally has grown up.
Through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
She's hot. Definitely. She's no longer a child. This is probably obvious, but I wanna hear their reasons, their side. Like, why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla,
Oh.
and blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Okay.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Yes, let's be friends.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. Oh, she's not in my party. I was wondering why. I think she joins way later, though. I thought she's gonna join for this mission only. Okay, so this way. Anything to loot here? Later. Thank you, Raqueli.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh, I don't like those. They're immune to biotic magic. I don't like them. Oh, look at this. What? Oh! I didn't see it being crouched there in like a trap. I just wanted to steal this money. What is in this safe? That's right, money. Oh, this place is kind of cute. You can make food here. Why this Mass Effect 2 runs so much smoother and better than Mass Effect 1? I feel like all stutters are gone, things are so smooth.
Use overload on them.
Heal, Shepard, heal. There is more. Overload. Oh, there is another one here. No. Oh, why is the door closed? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Miranda, go there. Jacob, stop moving your head in front of me.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Oh.
We can still catch them.
Okay. You could recruit her earlier with that mod I mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, I didn't install that. I didn't wanna like ruin story or something. Mass Effect 1 is a potato, much harder to mod as well. It would be nice if somebody could mod to have a dodge in Mass Effect 1. That would be nice. And that thing Natrix created, like I don't get stuck in cover when I'm like running. I have to press cover specific button to enter cover. So that's so useful. It would be nice to have it for Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3. Okay, I really need to write this report. Later, Odie, have fun. Thank you, Bricks. Thank you for stopping by. See you next time. Ciao. Okay. Yeah, it disables auto cover when you sprint. Yeah. But I gotta be already sprinting, because if I press the spacebar next to cover, then it's gonna enter. If I dodge, I have to use spacebar to dodge. I wish dodge had custom keybind, but it doesn't. Okay, so it's this way then. I don't like it. It looks suspicious. Am I going the right way? Okay, it's telling me. Oh! Oh!
Easy enough.
Oh, Shuriken actually shoots where I aim. I don't remember this being a thing. Shuriken used to be so annoying. Oh, Red, you gotta try this thing with weapon rebalance stuff. I think that's what it is.
Not a problem. Enemy down! Enemy down!
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Okay.
Take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
What? Why are you screaming, Shepard? ZNC.
Going to cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Run, fools! I've seen what that thing does. Ooh! Ooh! That's brutal!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Oof. Okay, I wanna try another weapon. Try Predator. Oh, why is my ammo disabled all of a sudden? Is it because I switched weapon? Is that why? Oi! Oh! This is not good. Oh, he's down. Oof. Oh, we got him. Are you okay? What do you have? You have only Eagle as well. Okay. Why don't I have Eagle? So where are we going? That way. Okay, we're gonna explore everything else first. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's brutal.
This should come in handy.
Where do we need to go? That way. Okay, let's check on Tally.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay. I looted everything, I think. So let's use this door.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Vitor, you're safe now. I'm with your friend Tally.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Polika.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mex will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
That probably happened before we arrived.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Miranda knows about them? What is a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you.
The Seeker seeks you.
Then the monsters take you away.
Red. The bees. Okay, how did you... they didn't find you.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
That makes sense. The bees. Tell me about the bees.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
What do you know about collectors?
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Okay. Go on, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor. So, you sound very upset. Very stally.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Yeah, like, he recorded the thing. Why would we need to bring him? Tali, why don't you come with us?
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you.
Okay.
It's over, and I'm still alive. We'll see what happens.
Maybe I can help you.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Roger. Yeah, Vitor has been through a lot. You can hear in his voice. We're gonna send him to Tali. That's what I wanted with his people. And his Omni tool, like, this is very generous that they are offering it. So we'll take that. That can help.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out
Me
there.
too.
If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Oh, it's giving the same look like when we had on Normandy when we first time saw the attack on Eden Prime through that video transmission or something.
Good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Yeah, you should, yeah. Having friends pays off. You should learn about friendship.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
So you already knew. You're not surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Wait. How do you know about Omega-4 relay if it's unmapped? How does that work? Maybe I'm just stupid to figure it out. But yeah, tell me more about that relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess...
Oh, that's what it means. They don't know where it goes, they just know where the relay is.
If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Why are they interested in humans? The other side is unmapped. Thank you, Mech. I'm glad I was able to figure it out.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really
space version of the Bermuda Triangle.
Abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What about these transactions? Like, so they trade with other people, other species.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave.
That's why they are collectors. They collect stuff.
And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
So they upped the needs of their collecting other species, and this time it's humans only. Is there anything you're not telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
It's a nice thing that for once, somebody who is like in a power seat actually wants to do something about the Reapers and thinks, well, believes that the Reapers are a thing. Like, how many times I've been talking to the Council in the first game and they just are dismissive and punishing me and not trusting my word. If they're not gonna do anything, then we gotta find people who want to do it. There is so much material in there for movie, series, anything. Yes, I heard that they are working on a TV show for Mass Effect. I think Amazon is working on it. I hope it does well. And it might release in parallel with the next Mass Effect video game. There is an anime already, Paragon Lost. Is that the one, the movie? I watched it many years ago. I remember feeling of liking it, but I feel like I should watch it again. I feel that's like a good thing to rewatch from time to time. I need team. I can't do this alone. Reapers are serious business.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and...
After Mass Effect 3, Roger.
On the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team.
Okay. Like that one story Samara told us about that slave ship. I don't remember. I gotta play. Yes, I watched the hell out of Paragon Lost. I want my team from the first game.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Okay, let's learn about everybody. Let's start with Ashley.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe.
Oh.
The file is surprisingly well classified.
Oh, even you can't get to it? How high is she promoted? Tell me about Rex.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Interesting. Tali, we've seen her.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, sneaky Quarians. Garrus.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
And finally about the Blueberry. Where is she?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay. Well, if they are busy, I guess we need other people. Or we can we just track them down and recruit them?
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm also a Spectre. I mean, my status wasn't officially stripped.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
They're probably not gonna listen. They never listen. Okay, well, time to prepare.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go.
Okay.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And what's the second thing?
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Joker!
I believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, And there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh, this is so exciting. Never gets old. But this, a lot of videos, he's doing so much. Okay, stop talking, enjoy.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
That's easy. Let's go! Let's go to space! What a music for Normandy Reborn. Mission summary. Collectors confirmed a source of attack on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vito returned with Tali Zorach to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omnitool data for anything useful. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Heavy weapon upgrade plus 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. The power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. Get more in as soon as possible for upgrades. Okay. Okay, that's a reward, and that's a reward. This music.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
He's happy to see Normandy after everything the first one gone through.
I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega.
That's what Raquel said.
Use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point. I agree.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Hi, Edie. Joker will love this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anybody else we should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Okay.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Jacob is so cool. Galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Oh, I can't wait. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Armory. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Okay. Elevator. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Captain's quarters. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. That's where we'll be spending half time of this game. Tech lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay. Where do we go first? Joker. Oh, they're actually showing... Did we have like a faster than light speed visible through the window in the first game? I kind of don't remember that part.
Decimal 1, 2.
Okay. You can actually get every upgrade without ever asking the crew. They show up automatically after a while in the upgrades. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's talk to Joker first. I didn't know that either.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new! It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Is this just a copy? It's more than a copy. It's actually too good to be true. This looks amazing.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Okay, is that all you had to say?
Commander.
How are things here?
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Yeah, they disagree.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
The mission.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Okay. What do you think about our squad?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal.
I know.
He's way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Okay. Joker has a good dialogue in this game usually after every main mission. Okay, I'll remember that and talk to him every time. Do you remember the old good days?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Do you think about our friends?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care.
There is no landing zone!
We were your team, Commander.
I can never get that out of my head now.
There wasn't much keeping us together.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's talk to Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
Hi.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Sure, tell me about Joker.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What does your name stand for?
Why are you named Edie?
ED is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Alright. Your location?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Alright. Your job?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted? Cyber warfare, tell me about that.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
That's very useful.
I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Wow, that's impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
You are after Quarians and Geth.
How an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Okay. What monitoring
The
devices?
Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
What else can you do?
Restricted functions. Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline.
Why are you
I
red?
assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Let's talk about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Polika, where are your fingers? What do you mean here? Where resources?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Why are blocked?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay. Structure of Cerberus.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another.
Oof.
Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many cells are out there? You probably don't know. Because nobody knows.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
She has block on everything interesting. How did you guys build the Normandy? That was like a cutting edge technology and very like top secret classified things.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents
Oh,
me
come
from
on.
answering that question.
Okay. So you... Okay. Another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What is in this room?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Okay, that's of everything. We used all options.
Logging you out, Shepard.
We had the quite big dialogue, but she didn't tell everything. Oh. What did I have to examine? Flight controls. Okay. You got that. Codex. Computer's haptic adaptive interface. Advances in computing have done away with traditional input devices like keyboards. Instead, modern input peripherals are usually holographically displayed in front of the user at a height and angle of ergonomics ease. Machines that use this interface detect the user through a microframe chip in the user's glove that keys in to the computer. Once a user is accepted, motion accelerometers in the user's glove match his hand's location with that of proportionate but smaller mirror set of controls inside the computer itself. Why are they making it so confusing? As the user presses against the holographic field, force feedback in the glove kicks in, giving a slight resistance. A person can then feel his way through, using a touch screen that isn't actually there. A simple toggle switch on the back of the hand allows the gloves to be turned off when not in use. Haptic interfaces have become so common that some individuals undergo cybernetic enhancement surgery to have the accelerometers implanted in their fingerprints. Going bare skin is the sign of committed computer user who no longer has to fuss with putting on gloves or cleaning them with alcohol wipes to get rid of the clammy hand smell. Okay. Security mechs. The death of thousands of security and military personnel in the Battle of the Citadel was a loss felt throughout the galaxy. As large numbers of qualified personnel transferred to the Citadel to replace those that died, short-handed security companies filled out their numbers with large-scale use of unmanned security robots. Commonly referred to as mechs, the security robots are typically grouped into light and heavy varieties. Light mechs come in a variety of sizes but are easily distinguished by opposable digits that help them in their versatile security roles. Mechs. Oh, am I saying it wrong? Mechs? Mech? How? What? I don't know. Oh, there is a lot to read about them. Mech. Well, I said it right then the first time. Heavy mechs lack digits. No, just wrote that because mech. Oh, okay. Why are you confusing me, Fulika? Heavy mechs lack digits and are simply weapons platforms intended to keep the peace in the high threat areas. That heavy mech was everything but peaceful. The way it destroyed those Quarians and the people in that Cerberus station. The quadrupedal dog mech has a face composed of contraband detection sensors, and it too is armed in case a perpetrator resists arrest. Also, loading is just loading, by the way. Oh, loading. I keep saying loading. Serbian thing. Read how it's written. A typical security mech has an extremely limited virtual intelligence. Its duty is straightforward and narrow, usually to guard an area, run a friend or foe program to halt unauthorized access. English, and fire a set of pre-recorded voice commands to warn troublemakers away from the area. loading boarding Serbian spies. What? What? Light security mechs are equipped with irritant sprays and electroshockers to force compliance, and heavy mechs may be outfitted with flashbang stunners for similar purposes. When facing an opponent armed with a firearm, any mech will immediately resort to lethal anti-personnel weapons to neutralize the threat. If the situation turns violent rapidly enough, it may not even use its warnings. Security mechs are frowned upon for actual military duty, though what? I got confused. Though tough enough to survive most firefights, their VI simply does not have the programming to plan an ambush, rescue a hostage, treat a wound, or any of countless other objectives that a soldier must be able to perform on the fly. Go toof. Okay. Toof. Is that all? Oh, we have ships and vehicles. Tough. Okay, tough. So I said it right the first time. Space combat pursuit tactics. Dependent on light, sensors cannot detect objects moving at faster than light speeds. No ship can be detected at interstellar ranges. Detection at interplanetary ranges suffers from light speed lag. Observant the ship not where they appear to be, but where they were when the light bearing their image left them, minutes, hours, or days before. To counteract light speed lag, battle fleets surround themselves with spheres of screening and scouting brigades. Pursuers cannot detect ships and directly intercept them. Instead, pursuers tracked where objects were, when they were heading, and at what speed they were moving. Such data reliability predicts an object's future location and for pursuit along its light-lagged wake. Ships trying to evade pursuit follow erratic zigzag courses, requiring pursuers to make stops to update their projections. Okay. Oh, we have more codex. Well, is it primary? Oh.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle.
Okay, let's hear this one.
With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size.
Ooh.
Requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets.
Like fully covered.
Double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new ESO drive core.
So this is bigger, more modern, and more powerful Normandy. Okay. Oh, we got another one.
In the early, living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus system,
Collectors.
the mysterious collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red
I have phobia from insects, and this is not good. First game Rachni, now collectors.
Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing.
Yeah, I don't like them. Okay, who is next? You.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew.
Hello.
It's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure thing, Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Oh, what's that smile? What's that smile? No, I've got to keep myself for the blueberry. We gotta find blueberry. Oh, we gotta get you a mod to fix Kelly. What's wrong with her? She's cute. She's fine. Though the tough and thorough thought was made in throughout. Oh, I probably messed that up. How is the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That's it? Okay. Is she gonna tell me who I can talk to when I should check on people, or should I just always keep running around the ship like in the first game? Her unique hair is gone. She has NPC number 4 hair. But she's cute. Can you send me what the unique hair of her? What do you mean mod? Can you link that? Odi Martathon. Let's talk.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh. So what do you actually do here?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all you do?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
How does she... How a sweet person like Kelly ends up with Cerberus, I wonder. BioWare said they couldn't import her original hair, they didn't want to do it. Why didn't they? That's what happens with Pinnacle Station as well. So you're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Well, it's a good thing you're here, because if anything goes like it was in the first game, we're gonna need a lot of therapy.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What do you think about Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
I thought they don't like aliens. They're like all human for humanity.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
There is no Batarian in this list. Yeah, you are very lovely.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Are you happy to work here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
There is no way we're gonna fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
What? I drop you? Okay, you know, I would catch you, but I wouldn't embrace you, cause well, I wanna find Liara. I'm sorry, my blueberry's somewhere out there. I gotta find her, but I wouldn't let you hit the floor.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I guess that's it. Thank you.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
So she said we. Thank you. She said we got messages. Let's see. Team status. What's this? Oh. Cycle appearance. We only have 2. Oh, he doesn't have any. And these are all... Why are some of them like bright and some grayed out? I don't know. What does that mean? Like these ones are... You can select them to see the con... Oh, you can get... Okay. But when you click on them info, you don't get the dossier thing. So let's start from the beginning. They are the dossiers you have been given for now. I see. Okay, let's see. Dossier, the veteran, Zaid Masani, combat survival tactics protection. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. Alright. Dossier the Professor. Oh, this is the one we gotta find first. Dr. Mordin Souls, biological weapons expert, light weapons training with Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Mordin Souls is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering...
Dossiers.
Dossiers. Okay. Thank you, Atlov. Collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Nice use of body. What? Dossier Archangel. Small unit tactical expertise, Omnitool expert and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Dossier the Warlord. Dr. O'Keir, millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with Collector technology. A brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellions veteran, O'Keir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the Genophage. It appears he contacted the Collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at the Blue Suns camp on Corus, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. I thought his name was Grant. I'm mixing something up, probably. Misremembering stuff. This is maybe the scientist Krogan. Dossier the Convict. Jack, no last name known. Exceptional biotic ability. Note, criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. Okay, and the last one. Dossier the Master Thief Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction. Property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. This subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Okay. Upgrades. All about upgrades. Through your squad member powers, your weapons, and your ship, making mission success more likely. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing them from stores, or research them using a research terminal. No archived messages, unread messages. Oh, we have many. Okay. From Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay, Marquez read. Deal struck with Zaid Massani. From elusive man to shepherd. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Massani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skill on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he is wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Okay, Marquez read. Lost contact with service ship. From Project Firewalker, Commander, the MSV Rosalai, a service ship from with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case, how do you read this? Sice? I don't know. And Dr. Robert Olloy are aboard the MSV Rosalai and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalai was last seen near planet Ziona, Elistia Ismar frontier. Lee, no clue, depends on the ethnicity. You mean Rosalie? Is that how you say it? Why does it say lie at the end? Okay, we're gonna mark this as read. Normandy crash site located. Oh! From Admiral Hackett. It's a name thing. Okay, I hope I'm gonna remember that. It's so difficult for me to remember each word individually, and they're not written and pronounced as written. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you. Casey. Okay. But thank you, Fulika. But we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like you to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. That makes sense. Recon Hood. Elusive Man. Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Thank you. Overlord. From Elusive Man. Shepard. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Typhon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. Okay. Arc projector from Elusive Man. Shepard, we recently... Why didn't you just write everything in a single message? We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skyline Verge. Don't worry, I am not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Nate, because they are separate DLCs. Ah, okay. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests and indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works, now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Okay. Oh, Kasumi Goto. Shepherds, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakera wards on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence of Golden to begin the this word, how do you read this? Help! Rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services, your account. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Rendezvous. Rendezvous. Why didn't they just write it like that? Rendezvous. Okay, rendezvous. But do you read S at the end? You don't read S at the end at all? It's French. Nope. Okay. Rendezvous. I'm gonna forget that. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. Hey, Renee. Greetings. Spoilers, Renee. Go away. No. No clown faces. Quickly. This is game in progress. Go away. I'm sorry. I'm gonna raid you later. I'm gonna bring my friends over there. Renee does blind playthrough of Mass Effect. So he doesn't know anything. So Atlov, shout. Shout, Renee. We're gonna go there later. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. They should put spaces. It's sometimes hard to count zeros on the fly. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Okay, we've read everything. So much reading. So where do I go next? Let's check private. No, let's check this. Order it slow enough. You should be able to pass him soon enough. Do also the official shout / shout out spacebar at username, because that's the one that has Twitch by, you know, default. It's the original shout. The exclamation mark SO space at username is a third-party shout. It's not official. Okay. Shepard.
Check out Renee_Guy.
There we go. Thank you. Assault rifles, none equipped. Okay, so we can equip stuff. Is this gonna affect the weight, or doesn't matter like in Mass Effect 1? Or is it working like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? How does this work? Avenger, no shotguns, 2 options, none and katana. We can equip everything, can't we? Sniper, mantis. There is no weight system. Okay, so we're gonna equip everything then. Shuriken, hurricane. Oh, hurricane. Did we... Is this part of vanilla game, or it's like a new thing that I got from the mods? Not vanilla. Okay, we're gonna use that. I wanna check. 3 options. Eagle. Oh yes. Grenade launcher. Which one should I use? So grenade launcher. This one is good for multiple enemies. Effective against armored shields and biotic barriers. And this one is... ionized targets. Electrical attack. I'm guessing it's against for synthetics. I don't... We're gonna use this one then. That has a clear description. I wish it was saying what it actually does. Okay, back. Jacob. Okay, you can use this. How do I get other weapons? Do I buy them from stores? Ooh, Eagle or... I don't know. Go with Eagle for now. Oh, something opened. That's locked. Can I open?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Ah, okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
It is very useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Can you explain those quantum stuff you just said?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Yeah, I don't understand, but thank you.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. That's too much AI stuff. Jacob.
Commander.
Oh, he's so respectful.
Take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
This is a very, very risky job. You've seen what happened to me.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What actions? This is a good thing. He's a good person. He's not on board with everything Cerberus does.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Glad to have you on board.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, he's so nice to me. That's it. Do you have anything else to say?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Oh, I want to learn more about you.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already?
Oh, my neck is coming out from my clothes. We need to change. Okay, later. Investigate. Thoughts on the mission?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think about the crew? Well, I guess that's about Miranda.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement.
Tempus, hello! Good evening. Hello.
Anything else, Commander?
Welcome. You serve the Alliance. What after?
You made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to
Hello
release a
there.
biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
He's cool. What? How did we end up disliking him the most? He has a very good start so far. I like Jacob a lot right now. I'm gonna let the game destroy me later about his character. So where is Miranda? If he's here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, new message already. What, Kelly? Why are you trolling me? We can't trust her. She's lying. We have more codex. Project Overlord. Planet IT. A farmer Boy Scout. A former Boy Scout. What? Two beautiful moons, one's spectacular ring, 0 neighbors, says a popular advertisement for this terminus system. real nice guy. Yeah, he is. World. IT is known for its sparsely settled population, despite being a garden planet with a colony nearly a century old. Blessed with a mild climate, wildlife no more dangerous than that on Earth, and soil and bacteria amenable to imported plants, IT would appear to be an unexploited paradise. Do you know what paradise sounds like in Serbian? It means a tomato. Paradise. However, it is unpopular for two reasons. The first and most obvious is that its moon, Tai, is in an unstable orbit that will lead to a planetary impact and an extinction level event within the next 2 centuries. As such, all investments in the planet is short-term, and the biggest business is selling off the local biota to the highest bidder. There is so much to read. The second drawback is the level of violence on the planet. Like the rest of the Phoenix massing cluster, IT was briefly considered part of Citadel space during its first wave of colonization. However, when the colony broke off to become an independent planet in 2133, the Council let the doomed planet go with less than a day of debate. Free from any real governing body, IT's history has since been filled with wars between small frontier town city states over the resources. The result is a dangerous world where the average citizen is expected to be self-reliant to the point of fending for themselves against cutthroat corporations, strong-arm militia groups, and even Geth incursions. The fight is so frequent that the name of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. In a sign of blunt indifference, standard Citadel galaxy map refer to the world by the name given to it by human colonists in the latter half of the century. Such a shame. Humanity.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security. The Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador David Anderson representing humanity. Human political economic relationships vary between combative and lucrative. The Turians, who'd fought humans during the 2157 First Contact War, have become valuable trade partners, despite residual social hostility. Other relationships are even more complicated. The rapid rise of human political influence on the Council, achieving in decades what others waited or are still waiting centuries to acquire, has galvanized suspicion and resentment against humanity. That negativity is vastly outweighed by the respect and trust humanity earned by saving the Council during the 2183 attack on the Citadel, at the cost of Alliance cruisers Cairo, Cape Town, Emden, Jakarta, Madrid, Seoul, Shenyang, and Warsaw, and their 2,400 crew.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
It says on the wall. Have I been reading the codex with muted microphone? Oh, okay, I entered the woman bathroom. So is the reason why these 3 showers are next to each other is because people shower together? This is like military. When I was in army, we had like, I don't know, a huge room with like 20 showers on the ceiling, and then they bring like 30 naked men or something, me included there, and then we all shower together at the same time. It was awful. I didn't like it. I'm not a people person.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Noxarian, hello.
Family lives in New Canton.
Oh,
Greetings.
colonies on the edge of the frontier.
Atlov, Mech,
Vulnerable to collectors.
shout Noxarian.
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
This is nice that the crew are like talking to each other. You know, it's always nice that you go around and talk to people, but it's also nice that they have their own relationships and stories to share between each other, that I am not the only one who talks to them. Like in rugby or football after a match. What? Check out Noxarian, he's a content creator for Star Wars.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
No shower videos on your channel? Not yet? When? Where am I going? Oh, this one wants to talk to me.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
Patron-only content, I see.
How can I be of service?
Well played, Noxarian. Do you need anything?
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What can I do to help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list, I'll buy things for you. You cook, I'm also hungry. This is making me hungry.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you need anything else?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated.
Okay, nothing else?
Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
Investigate. What do you do?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and a cook? Does he do weddings? I don't know.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time.
Oh.
This ain't no luxury line. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
You better wash your hands all the time. Every time you think of toilet, you should wash your hands. Here's the backbone. Yeah, in their back room as well. What? What do you think about Cerberus?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Serbians.
Proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Okay. How did you join?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough. But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Okay, thank you. I'll get that thing for you.
Any more of your time.
Back to work.
What's this way?
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I thought we had full crew. Okay, what's this way? Ah. Oh, she has a big office. Oh, I feel bad for the crew members on the other floor. They are sharing. Look at this. This is... Oh, I wish I had a room like this. That's so cool. Look at that bed. I sleep on a couch. Look at those pillows. I would sleep here. Okay, Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Would you like to talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
Okay.
So, what would you like to know?
First, let's hear about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Nate, my room was like that when I was in the basement. It was the best. Oh, do you have a picture of that room? I'm jelly. I wish I had a room like that. You're cocky, but I think you can also back up your words.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact.
Share it if you wish, Nate.
Even my looks, they're all designed
In DM or in a share channel if you want others also to see.
I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Okay. So, genetically modified.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're a perfect woman.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Didn't she said on the station when we were escaping? When she was talking to... was it to Jacob? She was like, I'm always right. And now she said she's not always right. She makes mistakes. Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh, did we investigate everything?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Oh, we have... okay, Normandy status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay, and what do you do here?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Alright, do you want to talk more?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
So weren't we this way? Dr. Chocolate.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
It's good to see you as well.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Thank you. Anything I can help you with?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
That's okay. We're gonna spend Natrix money. Did you leave Alliance?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You want to fly into the stars and have new adventures.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Okay. So how did you end up here?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Thank you, she's a sweetheart. Our chances for survival?
Very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
She's awesome. Okay.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Brandy, we'll find Brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Thank you. So we did everything here. We've been in all these places. Okay, so elevator then. Let's check engineering. Kodiak.
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay.
Uncomfortable.
Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach, due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
So this one of these 3 million, wow. That's expensive. So where is it? Where is it? I don't... Oh, there it is on the left side. Okay. Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Downstairs. It's red. I don't like it. Reminds me of the Empire starships in Star Wars a little. Hello?
You came all the way down here to see us?
Yeah.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello, wave.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Do you need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
What's with my face?
I just wish it didn't take so
I
long.
still have scars.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the problem?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay. Tell me about your training.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
And then you left?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership.
Idiots.
We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Yeah. Can't joining server. Oh, this is... Oh, I can only talk to one of them, but I have conversation for both.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
Oh, thank you.
If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
Oof.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
What about Gabby?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me. Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
How do you feel about Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Okay. That's good enough reason. That's all.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
What if I talk to her?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay, that's the same thing.
Carry on. Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Ah, she believes in me. Yeah, we gotta take care of our crew. Oh, that's huge. Oh, it's giving me anxiety. It's kind of trembling. Let's get out of here. So all that's left is to go where? to my cabin. Let's see what's there. Oh, private terminal. Oh, I can do stuff here as well. Okay. Do you want some music? Oh, that's a good music. Okay, we gotta change to something else for casual appearance. How this hoodie looks like. Looks good. It's kind of like the one I'm using right now. Okay, shall we try to design armor appearance? What do I have? I don't have anything new, so... We can just keep it as it is. It's time for the galaxy map. Oh. Unexplored. Bindur. If it were closer to Sahra Barik, Bindur would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. In the deep cold of the outer solar system, however, both elements have long since frozen to the ground. Sola! Looking for more Karagas Palace hard mode all rolls. No! No! Don't LFG here, we have channel in Discord for that. How are you, Sola?
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Okay. Oh, why did you exit? Oh, you don't... When you press escape, it actually leaves the map. I gotta zoom out. Can't hear you, I am farming pigs. Come on. What else do we have? This. Did you see Miranda? Sola, you didn't see Miranda. She was here talking. Urdak is a close orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarfs binary system have an average separation of 8 AU. The Saharbaric system is about 12 billion years old and it has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Slay for me, senpai. Oh, you haven't seen... Oh, she was awesome. She's so wonderful and cocky, but she can back it up. Urdak is a class L. I'm gonna bring her with me on the next mission. Brown dwarf with a relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius, but its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. There are rumors that the heads of several of Omega's crime syndicates maintain private residences on various moons. Whether the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Okay. Depleted, okay. Is there anything? Okay, there is another planet here. Imorcan, a standard methane ammonia gas giant, Imorcan is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminals cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally piercing wars. Imorcan is also widely known for its layover stations, where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour.
Launching probe.
Okay. 100% discovered. All right. So, Omega. Let's see, how long have we been up? Shall we leave Omega for the next time? Let me check on Rene. If he's gonna stream. You probably want to go to Citadel first, stores, and cancel meet. How do I? Oh, I see. I received your message for fixing Kelly. I think I like the OG more than the mod. Why is the how do I keep game sound? So you say we should go to Citadel first. They mean OG for legendary. Actually, OG is the mod. I'm saying that the hair we've seen earlier in this playthrough, that's the one I like more. Okay, we're gonna stream a little bit more then. So shall I go to Omega or Citadel? Wait, what did you say? Yes, but you are wrong. I am many times wrong. I like stuff many people don't. Like Mass Effect Andromeda. Shall I go to Omega? Because people were saying I should get the professor first. Is that right? Or shall I use mass relay? Where are we? Ooh. Citadel is this way. What say you? Why doesn't the game sound doesn't stay when I... when I click off screen? There is no like play audio when minimized. Okay, we're gonna then go to Omega. But we've been live over 4 hours. Maybe it's a good place to stop and continue next time. I don't know if I start Omega now, I don't know how that long is gonna take. Give me a sec to think. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. That's smart idea. We had almost 7 hours long stream yesterday, 10 minutes short of 7 hours. So, although I kind of wanna play but need energy. Let's see if there is a place I can send you to. Why don't we have a music? Why don't we have music? Let's do this music then. It's a good like foreshadowing for where we're gonna go next time. Ulika Mehenatlov, thank you for being here as moderators, and everybody else for watching and chatting. I've been having so much fun. I wanna play. I think I'm gonna make alt characters to play off screen. I need to play more of this game. I didn't play it enough. I feel like I didn't play it enough. Let's see, we have some friends. Where do we go? Pam is live. Pam Army Vet is live. I'm gonna come back streaming tomorrow because I gotta play further. I wanna recruit people. And these mods keep suggesting more. Put them in my Discord, in behind the scene channel, so I can explore more options. So far, the dodge, and I gotta discover all these new weapons. That's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna have so much fun. Enjoy it, Fam Army Vet. She's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Ciao.